That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
Why do you think I'm here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge, and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
A fashion explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time...
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches. Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. The shoulders are down. Immediately powers out. Not yet.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
no!
And completely missed the mark.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Placing him in the corner.
What a crisscross. What a rolling elbow.
Turns it around.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Oh, he flips that around. Harlem sidekick. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
And a stomp to the gut.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
He's starting to look battered.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Ooh, treading all over their opponent and landing with the double axe handle. And what a reversal. Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro slide.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Boom! Into a DDT.
Such a devastating maneuver by Gable.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Oh, clothesline. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Going up to the top now.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. And the master enlightening his pupils with a full .0 worthy display. Clothesline!
Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket. And Gable's hopes are waning in this one. You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Terrible position for Gable.
Pins. Oh, he kicked out. That alpha superiority from Chad Gable, keeping him in this match.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? He's no longer looking at his best. Elbow throw, saying not today. Oh, this cover for the win. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner,
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That's a powerful call to arms, but is it appropriate for a relative newcomer to already be asking for a major shift? Doesn't this put you at odds with the very organization that just brought you in?
Kathy, because I have fresh eyes, I could see what's broken around here. Yes, I'm challenging the norms, but that's because I believe in the potential of this organization to evolve. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion to deal with at a time.
It's not another...
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side, all proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
Breaker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
Breaker, really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
Yeah, Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Big punch! Ouch! And landing with the double axe handle. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, and a stop.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Bang to the neck.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Caving in the abdomen. And landing with the double axe handle. Double axe handle finds the mark.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
You could really use some well-timed offense here. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Look at all these curb stomps.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Frankensteiner.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And there's the kick out. Showing his determination there with that kick out. Ooh, bullseye.
Right to the knee.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Running knee lift. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Oh,
and it's reversed.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Firm control.
Kick right in the face. So much pain inflicted in this match.
These are the moments professionals train for. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Braun's chances are fading.
And he's still in the game.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've
Perched up top.
taking a flight to nowhere.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And he gets set back into the ring. Look,
he's eyeing the 3 count here.
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, a superstar! R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off. The Apex Predator is here. It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is basically a 5-star general of psychological warfare.
Learned his killer instinct in Evolution and has now evolved into the Apex Predator. Randy's entire body's a weapon. He's forged it through 2 decades of war.
Yeah, Randy Orton is no ordinary man, and there's nothing he won't do to take you down.
His opponent must understand the presence and the danger in front of him.
Well, Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper's schemes stay down for good. Writes his own story in Venom. Randy Orton can't be controlled. Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face. It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Finn Balor has arrived. Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A true backstabber. We've seen that Finn always betrays allies whenever it suits him. Well, Finn believes he simply cut the fat out of Judgment Day. He has a purpose to what he does. Balor is ruthless either way. Does whatever it takes to advance Judgment Day's goals, to further his own ends. Balor is lethal, Balor is cunning, and you have to respect it.
Finn Balor ready to do something extraordinary in that ring.
Hopefully Finn can do that without any help. Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Bam! You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And he manages to kick out in one.
He's far from... Look out!
Crash and burn.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Not a very effective pin attempt. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Clothesline. Randy Orton gets him back. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
What a punch! Boom! Good defense from him. Ow! And slides back into the ring.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Ooh. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Balor with the kick. Balor on the move.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Vintage Randy Orton. Oh.
Firm control. Kick right to the face.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, fatal.
Can he do it? Denying a 2 count there.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
He's going up.
Perched up top.
What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Just cranking the head.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Driven into the barricade.
Down with a sling blade.
And a basement drop kick.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Up into the torture rack.
Into the cover for the win.
Into the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we could see a kick out there.
Oh, man, drop kick. Gunther laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
A big boot. Finn's shoulders are down. No, 2 count.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Running power slam. And Finn Balor connected nicely there.
Rocked his opponent. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. From the top. Listen to the impact. Now Orton.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Pin attempt broken up.
Gunther better watch out. The Viper is coiled and ready to strike.
There it is.
Shoulders are down. Saves the matchup.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. He's taken on some damage at this point. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Running knee lift. Setting it up. Boom. Drop kick.
He's going for the pin. That could end Orton now.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
The ring general
driven down with the powerbomb. Gunther can taste victory now. There is no quit in this man tonight. They're just toying with their opponent right now, having fun at their expense.
just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
German suplex. For the win. 2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Ripcord, lariat for the win. Kicking out before the count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Looked it up. What's next? Oh, gut check. Back into the ring now. From behind now, an inverted DDT. Landing a big hit with that hammer. What a knockout power. Oh, man.
What a counter. Power slam.
Balor with the kick. Balor on the move.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Balor goes for the pin. And a kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Finn's shoulders are down.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And now we have Gunther. This is a situation you want to avoid.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
More evidence that you could knock Gunther down, but keeping him down is a different story.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, using the knee.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. He's going for the cover.
For the win. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Big clothesline.
They might be able to put this one away right here. He breaks the ref's count after one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him. And Balor in full control here.
19-16.
It's over. Gunther is done.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Balor goes for the pin. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stops. And meanwhile, the Viper.
The sledgehammer. How do you recover from that?
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Caught with a clothesline. Double axe handle. Oh, looking to end this. A schoolboy.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner,
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant. It's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast. But that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, the Superstar in CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Turns it around.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Big punch finds its mark.
Drops the elbow.
Boom! And a kick. Oh, ouch.
Fast thinking saved him there. Running, swinging neck breaker.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
She makes the tag. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Got him in the corner now. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And tag! He finally made Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself, or if history will be made.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
A third-generation star who at times has carried the women's division on her shoulders.
To that point, Natalya has won more matches than any other woman in WWE history. You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Oh, man. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Will this be enough? She kicks out with authority.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Tossed by the neck.
Has control of their opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Boom! That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Malicious fall-away slam.
Swanton.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Now Natalya sent to the outside with authority. Looking to go up high.
Uh-oh. Way too... Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
She throws her back in.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Got a leg drop. Bulldog. Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam. Momentum is all with the Queen now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Cuts the attack off.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Uh-oh. Way too... That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Way up high. Oh, an atomic drop.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Whip back into the ring. Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Producing a trampling.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Timely counter by Natalya.
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
She's
very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Shouting through. Grabbing the legs, turning on the belly.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Oh. Nice leg pick. Right to the leg.
Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's throne ready.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
Did Charlotte just end this?
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan. Like, you know, draft night. If this doesn't work, our options are limited with Survivor Series looming. We can't afford a setback now.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's going to need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bayley in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
It's time for Charlotte to face the heart of Mutiny.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called heart of Mutiny. I guess we all assumed she meant herself.
Another bait and switch by Bayley and Mutiny. Are we honestly surprised at this point?
Let's see how Charlotte handles this last-minute surprise.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Goes for a headlock. Able to slide out of the hold.
Caught with a punch. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Oh my God, what an elbow!
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Now, laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Knee straight to the neck. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Strikes with a kick.
Knee drop hits the mark.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
Oh, the torque on the knee.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Charlotte's still in this.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Flair moved at the right time.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Kick out before the refs count.
Staying in this one.
Ooh. Uh-oh, this is just vicious, vicious arm stop.
Stops Baszler's attack right there. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper, the submission magician.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. Haymaker after haymaker. Oh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Pow!
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Propped up in the corner. Tap! Tap! About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper!
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up. Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
The Queen of Spades showing her power. Yokosuka cutter.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long. And she anticipated what was coming. Uh-oh.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Narrowly escaping there. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Effective counter.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Baszler dodges it.
Flair retaliating.
Jumping face buster.
Sidewalk slam. Ooh. Oh!
A handstand into the knee drop.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Brutal offense. Somehow she has Baszler right where she wants her.
She managed to avoid that offense.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
The submission magician in a submission.
Can you imagine if Baszler were to tap out? Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Baszler has the Kirifuda clutch. Kirifuda clutch.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Her clutch is in. This one could be over. Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold.
Ooh! Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling. Uh-oh. Way too low.
Diving moonsault!
Making the most of that with the pin.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Tiffany Stratton.
Tonight, Tiffy time means it's time for her to officiate this match. But do we really think she's going to be impartial?
Oh, with Bayley involved, I'd say that's highly unlikely. She's going to have Stratton do whatever it takes to make sure she comes out on top.
Let's see how Stratton calls this match.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
And the participants, first from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
We finally get the match we were supposed to see last week as Charlotte will get her hands on Bayley.
And she'll do it wearing another classic outfit from her vast collection. Her wardrobe catalog is longer than her list of victories.
Charlotte and Bayley finally face off with Tiffany Stratton officiating. Bayley wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that.
She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Arms trapped.
Ow. One after the other.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Boom! Read that one.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the left, shoulders down.
Kick out at one.
Such a timely kick out.
And got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
A running swanton. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
And drops the knee.
Running senton.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Way too... I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Golly, that sounded rough.
And Bayley never saw that coming. Boom. A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Sharp elbow.
She turns that attack away. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton!
After the way last week's match ended, I don't think anyone expected a show of sportsmanship like we're seeing here tonight.
But with the lengths Charlotte went to bring Tiffany back from the dark side, I never lost hope, Corey.
Redemption and new beginnings are in the air as this contest is about to begin.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE Women's Division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness. Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Oh!
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock.
Oh! Makes a move and now locks in the arm.
in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Tagged with a punch.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Oh, that could make an opening for her. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Sky high.
Axe hand. Handle from the
cover here. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
Charlotte might be waking up.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor. Goes into the corner.
Oh, big boot.
Oh! She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam into a kip-up.
Running swanton.
Oh, what a running senton. Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Punishing the lower back. Sidewalk slam. Nicely done.
Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Close call, but not enough yet. Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Ouch.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a big boot by Charlotte.
Sent hard into the corner. And a beautiful swanton.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Stops the count before it, too.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
She's launched out of the ring. The Queen now going up.
She'll take things into the ring.
Ooh, and fights back.
Watch out.
Corkscrew senton. Flair now is dictating the pace.
Flair is making the opposition bow.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte writing yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones, for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously, though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us, that's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff. But they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good idea. We can use all the help we can get. Just make sure whoever you find is worthy.
I'll do my best to get someone who makes us all look as good as you do.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, but Rock's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. Over 600 pounds of pure destruction.
You're right about that, Cole. Akam is a former freestyle wrestling champion on the Canadian national team for over a decade. Razar, a former kickboxing world champ and professional mixed martial artist. These two know how to hurt people.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Akam and Razor, authors of pain!
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path. Akam and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and they don't take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker. Don't do it!
Suicide dive! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And he tosses him back in now.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Getting him right into the corner.
Has an answer for Akam.
Wicked kick to the face.
Now we see Jey Uso. Hard ride to the outside.
Take it over. Go for the win here.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. Fending off a 2 count there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Clothesline.
And that'll take a bit of the fight out of Akam.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Retaliation from Rezar.
Evades the attack. Oh, earth ship.
And he goes for the pin.
Oh, a quick kick out from Jey Uso. He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, God. And saw what was coming there.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. And that definitely had some extra snap to it.
Oh, what a headbutt. In the face.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag.
Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Tossed back into the ring. Uh-oh. Bang! He finds a counter. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Has an answer for Akam. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
He puts him into the corner.
Step up Enziguri finds its mark.
This could do it for the win. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
How in the world?
Now that's using your head. Jey with the cover. This might do it. And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Enziguri to the floor. Covering their opponent for the win. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
What a headbutt. Vicious.
Foot meet face.
So much damage has already been done.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Finishing touches could be coming Jay's way here. And now propped up in the corner.
There it is!
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Follows up, shoulders down. There's two.
No, kick out! I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
And Jay reverses.
Oh, no, not the ref.
Strong forearm.
Hard impact on the back.
Oh, man.
Oh! Enziguri. Jumping headbutt.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
And into the corner he goes.
Can't imagine what this team has planned now. They've been dominating this matchup.
We're about to find out. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
No! Nutbreaker bomb.
Jay is out. That is it. Strong right forearm.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
And more action like that might allow Jay to get the job done.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Double super kick. My goodness.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Oh, man.
Razor has him sized up.
DDT plants them. Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grabbing it and pounding.
Some attitude behind it.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, man.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Jimmy Uso's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes. Down to Otis. And a double axe handle smash.
Heading to the top rope here.
Top rope. Jimmy Uso splash.
Jimmy with a game ender.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Jimmy gets intercepted. Shoulders down. Razor might be down for the count.
The cover.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razor into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Oos. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds. The team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A group set on dominance here in WWE. Every brand, every division, they planned on standing atop each one.
Outnumbered, but not Intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Caught by the Enziguri.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Coming in off the tag. Right to the gut. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. With the tag is Jey Uso.
Belly to belly. Vicious. Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Took him out at the knee. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. And there's still plenty of fight left.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
And that intensity of bronze got tapered down a bit there.
Yeah, and Jey had him well measured.
With a DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oof. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Put in the corner now.
Enziguri.
Oh, what a spine buster. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Jey has become relentless.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Oof, vicious headbutt.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Oh! Boom!
Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up.
3. No! He just won't give up.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Dreaded Frankensteiner.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
Yeah, Breaker with a very efficient form of offense. He averts the offense.
Boom, nice.
Cover, we have a cover.
2, kicks out, he still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, the enziguri.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Lifts him up, spine buster! Now sending their opponent across the ring. Oh, shotgun drop kick.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Tearing down the leg now. Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Makes the pin. This might be it. And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, he saw it coming. Boom. Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Step up, enziguri.
Drop on the enziguri.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Is it enough? Is this the end? He gets the kick out after the 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
And now the tag.
From the top.
He fails to connect. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Kick out, kick out.
Everyone thought that.
Side slam. Nice. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Tags into the match.
He gets the tag.
Oh, man, he is more...
Spear!
Will Breaker finish things now?
Cover! Shoulder up right away.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Top rope.
Uso splash.
Breaker's got a plow from here.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Going for the cover.
Whoa! How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Top rope.
Uso splash.
Will Jay end this?
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Countered into a new cover. Looking for the pin. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Dodge is out of the way.
Neckbreaker. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Night. Heading back into the ring now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Brought down with a snapmare. DDT! Talk about devastation. Oh! Ooh.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Anticipation.
Big forearm.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
No escape from these punches. punches. No. High-risk cross-body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And he's in. Takedown.
The Koji clutch.
Only a matter of time. Before he tapped.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over. I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Oh, what a right! Ouch!
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
DDT.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Coming back from the outside now.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Slam! What impact!
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Look at this. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Goodness gracious. Destruction everywhere.
And that has to bring Jim. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Broad breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the gasoline.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
Huh? At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Yeet. But which two of us are going after it?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this Mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Normally in a
but now here's Jey Uso, and well-timed maneuver there.
Will Jey take advantage? Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Oh! She's got her pin. This might be the end. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Going for the pin for the win. And that breaks up the pin. Ooh.
Danger zone with the ankle lock. No, kicked out of it.
Hoisted up high here.
Piercing the throat. There goes the knee.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Getting set up in the corner now. Big forearm.
Chicken wing underhook.
Half and half suplex.
Gosh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Up and... This match is just evolving right before our very eyes. Johnny Gargano, first up top.
Just raining down punches.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Diddy.
Oh, leg sweeping.
And transitioning smoothly into the octopus.
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
Picture perfect butterfly suplex.
Stop it, going for the win. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And looking at Jey Uso.
Into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Uso splash by Jey. That could ground Dempsey for good. Then here come the punches.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Super kick.
Looking for a backslide here.
Here it is. Shoulders down.
In position. Shoulder up before the count.
What a kick out.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Spears isn't going to like what's about to come his way. Hook from behind. Into a dragon suplex.
Will Dempsey follow it up?
2.
And she saves the match.
Now back to the... Candice LeRae.
This could be it. You can see a tap out any second now.
It's going to take a lot of...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Takedown from the top rope. Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
She breaks the ref's count. Wow. Cover on Perez. This could do it. Still only got one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Got it.
Shayna Baszler has it cinched in.
Tap time. Tap out time. This is the most compromising position. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh, look out.
And that blow has been wavering.
Candice on the from the top.
Baszler turns it around. Now looking at Jey.
Perez looks out of it.
And cover now for the match.
Good defense there. Follow through with the uppercut.
Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Looking for the edge, the C4. Spears with a game ender.
2.
Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
And then we have Baszler.
Low blow, ouch.
Oh, turn.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet are on the ropes.
Single leg drop kick.
Targeting the neck.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Normally in a a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title. Meanwhile, here's Charlotte. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Big boot. Vicious. You can see it.
Backslide. Pinning combination. And the kick out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Ooh, sharp elbow. For a good measure.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Meanwhile, I've got the arm trapped. Looking for look.
Here it comes, guys. Look at this.
Oh, my. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
This is just the kind of message we... Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Stop rider stretch.
Never seen that before.
Sean was on the wrong end of things there.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Now that's a bell ringer.
And meanwhile, Spears.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Out. Right into the pin. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Oh, look at this.
Pinning combination. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Being carried around now. On the hip. Stretch.
Hooked up and...
Yeah, that was a nasty Samoan driver.
She breaks the count quick.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Oh, what a quick answer. What a sidewalk slam. Straight into the pin. And she just stopped the pin. But now away. Nasty kick.
Man. Candace just taunting her opponent now.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
We might want to get mobile, boys. Spear!
Jay nailed all of it. Cover, cover, cover.
What a display of strength here. Backbreaker.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. The cross-face chicken wing. The look on her face says it all. The game...
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Shane is down. Could this be the end?
Stopping the ref's count there.
But now LeRae. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The wicked Full Nelson.
Suplex. Perez won't come back after that.
A kick out of only one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Nice takedown.
Oh, look at the game control here. Finishes with a bridge.
Cover.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
How does anyone...
Roxanne Perez looking for...
He's really...
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
With the
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Oh, there it is! Will Jay end this?
Suplex. Very nice. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. DDT! Spiked them. Boom.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Look at this. This can't be good. Makes the cover.
Oh, no. The official just got caught in a bad position.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Well, the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
Get a kick out before. And now here's the cover. Now we see Baszler. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still has to kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Oh, right to the face. From behind. Schoolboy.
Shoulders down. Walk away.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Looking helpless right now.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
This could do it. Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Reverse back elbow. So precise. I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
From behind.
Uh-oh. No!
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
Boom! Nothing fancy with that boot.
Vicious right forearm.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Strong kick out there.
He's still in this. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Gets out of the way of that one.
Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Double team out. Double neck breaker.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Delivers the follow-away slam. Oh, hey, nice athleticism.
Trapping the arm. STO.
Whoa. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Oh, man, right on the mark.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, look at the snapmare. Followed up with a nice drop kick.
Into a Regoplex. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
He's headed up high.
And heavy hit.
Perched up top.
Boom. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Vicious knee.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Patella drop brain buster. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
But then to Shayna Baszler. And that was an expertly executed DDT. Oh.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Brad Johnson's really beat. He's got her pinned. Stopping the pin there.
Ooh, that got the official.
Forearms.
Corey Nelson slid in by Dempsey. We're going to referee out of commission here. Someone's going to make a count.
Jay is down and out.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Carefully measured knee.
Oh, no.
Eyes on the target.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not effective. Oh, Baszler
his opponent draped over his shoulder.
Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one. Caught the leg.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Kick out just before 2.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Lorraine avoids the attack.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no. Stop to the arm. And it's Jay.
Connects on the kick.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Smash! Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
This could be it for the 3 count. And he stops the ref's count. Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. He kicks out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
But now,
backslide, shoulders down.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. LeRae creates an opportunity. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae
stops that offense from connecting. Discus clothesline. Their head off.
She's getting fired up, ready to show.
Johnny Gargano.
Gargano escape. My goodness, look at how tight this is.
Gets there and breaks the submission. He's able to counter that.
There's the combo.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is. The escape.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
He got out of dodge just in time. Face buster.
Technique on display against Baszler.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Kendo stick impact. Boom. And meanwhile, Charlotte. Boom impact. Charlotte looking to put this away.
Nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Done. Headbutt. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And she's fine.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape. Michael Cole, the Queen, could be...
Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does.
Roxanne Perez. Unique pinning combination.
Pin broken.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
She puts an end to the pin attempt there. But now LeRae. Into a suplex of their own. Reaching deep into the bag.
This one.
Combination. Making way this way.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Caught with the elbow. And the Queen might be hurting after that hit.
Dempsey staggering, can barely find his feet.
And even more punishment directed right at Charlotte.
Yeah, Dempsey has broken down over the course of this match. Ripcord.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
On a reverse pin, shoulders down.
He wins! He wins!
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Cole. Spears!
And Spears is out.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Flashback!
Forearm club.
Spin kick to the midsection. And did you hear the impact of that? Sit out, slam.
springboard and miss.
Back to Gargano. Straight into the pin. Raising the arm before one.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Oh, she retaliates.
DDT.
Boom, DDT. What a way to get out of that one. Lariat. Oh, the elbow connects. His stamina is getting tested here.
Yokosuka cover. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And we see Gargano.
Oh, my God. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Shayna looking to close this one out. There it is. Can't foot and driver.
Breaking up the hole. This match will continue.
Pulled back into the hip toss. From the top. Ooh, sharp kick. Spears isn't going to like what's about to come his way. A running swanton.
Meanwhile, we see Perez. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. Stopping the pin. Ooh. Uh-oh. Stop right to the arm.
Breaking arm.
Toss. Nasty knee.
But meanwhile, Charlotte, wasting no time, into the cover. Oof, kick finds it. Misses the target. Crucifix, pinning combination. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Giving it. She has her down for the count.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Oh my God, what an elbow.
Back to the elbow.
Oh, ouch. Sidewalk slam.
But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler.
Eat defeat.
Baszler now going to the top. And that was an effective roll up here. Kicks out after one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
And he has an answer for Jay. Using the
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Not quite. Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop rocks.
Candice has got nothing left.
win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. Kick to the...
Gotta put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roller. And then Shayna Baszler.
Wow.
Whoa. Nice roll through, trapping the legs. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
Stinging right to the back. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
DDT. Stomping. Ouch. Real European uppercut.
Drop kick. Hits the mark. Ooh.
Stop. Swinging neck breaker.
Then
Could this be it?
kick out before the one count.
Could be in search of a second win now. That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down. Boom.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Just going all out with every blow. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Caught with a DDT.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Now back to LeRae. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is still very much in this.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there. Body slam. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Going for the cover. Oh, the save.
That might have been it.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Then down to Gargano.
This could do it.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling kick by Gargano. Oh, Deputy.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. LH's shoulder ahead of the count.
Not even close to down and out at this point. Escape that in a hurry.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Stops the kick. Clothesline. Ref of the West.
Can Candice come back from that? This has to be it.
And we have Gargano. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, kick connects. Oh, my God. What a kick. Making his way to the top here.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. And looking at Jey Uso. Throws her back in from ringside. This move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae.
Oh, jeez.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
She goes back into the ring.
There goes the knee.
Candice LeRae into the... This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And then we... Roman,
schoolboy. Shoulders down.
Makes the save, and they continue this.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Oh, come on. Plain as day, his feet were on the ropes. Bad call.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These
these two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the heart...
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were gonna make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it up.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies, what?
Up across the shoulders.
No official needed. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
Rapid-fire Samoan drop.
Effective dodge there.
Ooh! Oh, right into a counter.
Ooh, what a...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Legs caught. Clothesline. Charlotte tagged in.
Here comes the Queen.
Oh!
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here...
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point. Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre.
We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough. Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Big boot.
No. Knew what trick had coming.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Boom, what a punch. Oh, look at this arm wrench. Bang. So accurate. Oh, look at the knees.
Endless knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Wicked clothesline. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Don't sound the alarm yet, Cole. He's got a team of guys in his corner to tag if he's in trouble. Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle. Look at this. All of their body weight down across the neck and double knees to the chest.
And now placed in the corner.
And we just saw some serious offense. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Countering that offense.
Neck breaker.
There's the tag.
And he's tagging his partner in.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Jaw-shattering boot.
Driven down face first.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. What a boot. Charlotte with a backpack stunner.
Swanton.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Oh, man, just punishing. Ooh, face first. What a boot.
Boom! And a big boot. Oh!
Oh! Cora just can't stop this attack.
Cora's getting knocked back at every turn.
Oof. Oh, man. Trying to end this match here and now.
Kicks out at just one.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Fez press.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Sidewalk slam. Oh, my!
Oh, reverse back elbow. So precise.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Ooh, stiff punch.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. Arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick. Double axe handle. Nasty knee. Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Clothesline in the corner.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh!
And he got to his partner.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Look at this. Snap suplex. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Tag it in. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Jade fell right into that one. And what a push.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Crushing impact corner.
And a couple back elbows to follow. Elbow drop.
Being placed in the corner here.
Bang! Just caught flush.
Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly. Oof!
That can knock you out.
Able to save herself there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Big elbow drop.
Lands the elbow. Jade with the quick wherewithal. Then here come the punches. Oh, man. Two-handed choke slam.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Oh, my. Sent flying. And she makes the tag. Shoulder tackle. She tags her partner into the action.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Man, rapid knees.
And he turned it around.
He just flipped the script there.
Trading counters here.
Placing him in the corner. Wicked clothesline. Back Williams' attack. Oh.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! Trick got caught with all of it. Ooh.
Nice counter from Breaker. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Not so fast. Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
Jey Uso with the tag. Ooh, kick to the face.
Tag made. Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
Oh, man.
Big kick right to the gut. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Focusing their attack on the arm, and bang, what a punch. A string of counters.
Oh, jeez, nasty kick to the face. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Enziguri. Kick to the face.
He got caught in the jaw with the knee.
He got it. Tag me.
Oh, wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Jey Uso
trying to get out of a submission, and does.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
for a schoolboy.
Uh-oh. Call super kick. He tags out. Fez press.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down.
And a quick kick out.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Placing her in the corner.
Ooh, man.
A quick reversal from her.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
This match continues on.
Caught with the boot.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
It knew what was coming there. Our official got caught in the line of fire. Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Oh boy.
German suplex released.
She gets around the attack.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. She turns it around with the reversal.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Roxanne Perez rallying the crowd behind her.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Running swanton.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up. Oh! Charlotte has fled in mind. Unloads with the boot.
Vicious boot.
This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Caught with a lariat. He answers right back.
And he needed that badly.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Charlotte looking to put this away. No, she kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, what a boot.
Looks like this could be the end.
No! Kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
Shoulders down. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners. The Superstar. Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here, but we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts Best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. And a vicious kick to the arm.
Back into the ring she goes. Ow, oof. Oh, a huge double stomp to the core.
Stratton showing no fear, no intimidation. She escapes the attack.
She might need to regroup.
Careful net slam!
And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, my goodness.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Oh, ow. Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Sky able to steer clear.
Lands a timely reversal.
Tiffany's pushing back now.
Stratton was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her. So we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens Fight becomes Lose Owens Lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Got out of the way that time.
Owens running into some trouble.
Reigns completely beating Owens down here, refusing to show any sort of mercy.
And that was a well-executed attack. Boom! And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Had an answer for Reigns.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Reigns really having his way right here.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Sit-out powerbomb.
At this stage, he's
going for it.
He's able to kick out before 2.
Still in it.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Wards that off. What a response. Boom, right in the button. It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Laying out with a power slam. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
A kick out before 3.
The end was in sight.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, some piercing.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Got it. No, just a 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Dropping the elbow. And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
Yeah, he's just run.
Pin. Roman could put it away here. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Ah, the power of Roman Reigns. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, caught on the chin. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Solid punch. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Oh, guillotine choke.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Power from the tribal chief.
I think that's it. That must be it. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.